Come on, start the streaming. Okay, it started. Wow, who knew? Who knew it would need right, yep. Yep, we're online. Alright, so today is an important date. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot to turn on my Twitch chat overlay so that I can see both chats at the same time. Well, it's not like anyone ever writes to me on YouTube, but still, so here and there, sometimes someone can go by and say hello. Yeah. So today I'm taking the website back online, and yeah, nothing's been prepared for that. So first of all, I will have to prepare new containers, containerized Dockers or Dockerized container images to be pushed into website since changes have been made to the code. Then I will have to recreate automatic load balancer on AWS since I deleted the old one since it was consuming some of my money, my sweet budget money. Um, then I'll have to create a task definition. I have to load up my new updated front end files and also create new Lambda functions. All right. So let's see which. Yeah, so email container, likes container, email and likes microservices are the two microservices that have not been updated. They are pretty much the same. What else? What other microservices did we? Yeah, sessions microservices, post microservices, API is definitely among them. Um, Hold on, let me actually see. So it's the API, like not likes, posts. Posts have been updated. Posts have been made different, I believe. They have been made different, right? I don't remember what is so different about. Oh yeah, the subscription list. Yes, of course, because Posts microservice is the one responsible for the new subscription list feature. Yeah. So again, API. Oh shit, I lost the count again. API posts sessions microservices, which is the login microservice. Users microservice, branches microservice, and yeah, paid subscriptions will not be there for now. Yeah. Well, oh, yeah, right. Before all of that, we also need to we need to run some codes to update um, our production server, right? Added connection. Okay. URI. You crack the song, nobody. You crack the song, nobody. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there will be some vulnerable data in here, so I might need to switch it to another window you guys cannot see because there will be a lot of vulnerable data actually. Mainly, there's going to be a link to my database server connection, which for obvious reasons I cannot show to you. I don't want people mess up my database, right? Okay. Clusters. Cluster 1, I believe. This is the one. Connect. Compass. Wait, no. DB password. Wait, what was the you click this on the show connection info. Edit connection. Damn, I actually forgot. I actually forgot, oh shit, I forgot, I forgot the freaking, yeah, I forgot the freaking, wait, no, that's paid subscription microservice. Where's the migration microservice? Not microservice, but Java code. Okay, here it is. Migration reformatting application. Ah, shit, hold on. Mongo config. MongoDB server. Damn, I don't really remember what the... Okay, well, let's first of all run the basic function. Fix legacy documents nodes. Let's run this one. I believe it's the one that we're supposed to be fixing. So which, yeah, hold on. Let's see which we can use as our guinea pig. Just a face, tags, well, obviously resources, and preview. Okay, yeah, this one will be fixed first. So let's reconfigure the code a little. Startup runner. Okay. All right, let's see. I don't think it will connect because I might have supplied the wrong freaking password to my database. Okay, yeah, it did not work. Let's see what it says. Startup run invocation of init debug application run failed. Wow. Migration 14. What? Condition evaluation stopping service Tomcat. Functions 30. Branches. Startup runner. Okay, what is wrong with this? Alright, let's see. Did it even do anything? Nope, it didn't. You. Alright, let's ask our wise ChatGPT. I said primary cluster with max. Okay, alright, so I might need to actually open the ChatGPT in a separate window too, because, well, the truth is it just might be very vulnerable information too. It might contain some vulnerable information. So, where was it? Using absurd with Mongo on embedded string data migration function. Okay. Alright, now answer me this. ChatGPT. This error, let me explain why. Caused by Mongo authentic credentials. So you're trying to connect to. You along has this line with the log show. Why is this connecting? Okay, well, so it's the problem is with authentication. So probably, oh yeah, right. Stupid, I forgot to remove the, the arrow brackets that. Okay, alright, let's try a different password. I don't remember what password I use in my Mongo databases. I should probably memorize them in the future. God damn it. Alright, let's... Okay, no. Notepad. Let's open the notepad. I really don't remember which one I use. Okay, yeah, well, that's stupid. All right. I think so. Please work. Hold on. Mongo. What if we use this one? Well, what does it actually show us here? Added connection. Damn. All right. Well. I don't know how, but let's just pray it works. Okay, well, let's see whether or not it worked. All right, it did. It did. It rearranged a lot of things. Yeah, it rearranged a lot of things. Yep, it did work. Everything is fine now. Yeah, it did work. It did work. Now we just have to run more functions. So we ran this function, which is supposed to fix our legacy documents format for branches. Wait, hold on, live stream, yeah. For branches, now we need to fix our, what are other functions that we have here? Fix legacy. Okay, yeah, that one was just for the first time because I had a bug there. Parse resources, this is spread, this is not what we need, this is also not what we need. Okay, fix legacy documents users. Do we have any other after first resource bug? Yeah, this add family ID to posts. This one is also very important. So let's actually run this code. Now it should okay, user, yes, all right. All right, let's, yeah, it works absolutely well. It worked absolutely perfect. Yeah, it worked absolutely well. Now we also need to run add family ID to posts because this is integral to our subscription lists, to how our subscription lists work on the website. Okay, let's check it now. Posts. Branch family ID. Yes, it works. It worked. It worked. It worked. Yeah, it did. It did. All right. Now that it all worked, I think we can go on. Well, we reformatted all of our stuff. Now we just need to make Dockers. We just need to Dockerize everything, right? So, oh god, this is the most boring stuff, I guess. Well, I don't know what's going to be more boring. Dockerizing and pushing everything to Amazon or recreating my ALB configuration, automatic load balancer. Well, oh dude, well, I'll also have to bundle my front end files with Parcel. Okay, so, well, buddy, you've served your purpose. I won't be needing you in the nearest future. Hopefully, I will never need you at all, but thank you for your service. Now, what do we do now? Well, I remember for a fact that we had to, yeah, so we will have to go through each microservice and just replace all of its stuff like this with actual environmental variables. Oh yeah, right. Did we have any new edit into this? I believe the subscription service URL is the new one, right? Well, likely won't be needing it anytime soon, so I think I will just kind of, yeah, first of all, let's stop it. Now we just comment, no, wait. In order to make sure it works right, let's expound them megabytes, yeah. Delete front end URL, files URL, node, likes, login, email. Well, actually, you know what? Subscription, since we won't be really using the subscription microservice yet, I think it's going to be very safe to just comment them both out. Okay, so now, oh man, I will need to compile it into Maven, right? Using Maven. Oh god, oh god. Alright, where was my instructions file? Because I always keep forgetting how I do that. C, BranchOf.Art. Files, no, works, Mongo, images. Change forbidden icon. No, wait. Docker files, instructions. Okay, yeah, Maven package disk. Yes, alright. Yeah, this buddy here. Alright, let's open a terminal. No, wait, why do we do it this way? This way is stupid. What we can do instead is we can go here. API, no, where was it? API gateway Redis request. Which one did we even work with? Oh god, that's so awkward. I don't even remember reactive API gateway. Okay, so this is just API gateway, right? This one. Well, we can actually look up which one. So, alright, April what? No, it was created on April 23rd. When was this one created? May 6th. Well, I'm pretty sure, yeah, the other one is not the one we need. Is there a way I can see the last time it was changed or something? Security, sharing, advanced, nope. Well, by all accounts, it seems. Oh, hold on. I know how. We can. Wait, no, it still makes no sense. This one is smaller in size, so it kind of implies it didn't see much change, but. Ah, damn, dude, I fucking hate my job. Well, it says so that this API is in this file. What the fuck? Alright, yeah. I don't know what the third one is. Okay. Let's open in terminal. Oh, damn. It's Windows PowerShell. Well, alright. So. Maven package. Info scanning for projects. Building API gateway. Compiling 34 source files with Java C. Debug. Alright. Yep. Alright. Okay, well, you crack the song now, buddy. You crack the song now, buddy. You crack the song now, buddy. You. All right, now let's open a separate terminal. Wait, are those PowerShells? No, those are just this, CMDs, right? God damn it. I have an idea and it's actually kind of stupid. Yeah, hold on. I just want to ask ChatGPT. So, all right. So, I have made a Spring Boot web app in microservices architecture. They are all Dockerized and are deployed on the AWS. My question is, will it affect my question is, will my choice of the base Java image affect the cost of running them? Currently, it's an independent sentence. Hold on. What was the OpenJDK? Yes. It's if there are cheaper and reliable versions, tell me. And compare the price. How does the vision affect cost? Usage. Roles LTS version relatively small compared to full JDK images, might include necessary packages, not optimized for container. Memory use, low. Start time good, fast. Though slightly more efficient. Estimate cost savings. $0. Amazon Corretto, 5 to 10% less memory. What the fuck is a Grail? Memory usage lowest. Instant native images. Added lower memory and may need build changes. Well, ability plus try Amazon Corretto. It's optimized for AWS. Okay, I will try Corretto because, well, if it's optimized for AWS, why not? Distro less. Well, I never knew my choice of OpenJDK would have affected my cost that much. Hold on. Minimal footprint. How are Amazon Corretto 21 and distro less Java 21 different? Can you compare them? Do they limit things? Will I be able to run any code with them? Amazon, no OS, no package manager or shell. General purpose Java runtime, minimalist runtime for Java apps only. Smaller attack surface, minimal, no shell, no package manager, harder, no shell access. Need to rebuild for debugging. Fully compatible but no extras. Oh, I can run Java apps. Wait, what? Well, I will need curl for health checks. So, limitations, a standard full feature JDK build. No show or package manager, can't apt install bash or even shit. Okay, yeah, so we're definitely going. Yeah, so this is my Docker file example. I do need curl for health checks. That means I have to go with Amazon on Corretto, right? Key requirement, if you switch to package manager, no curl, you can install. Therefore go with Amazon if you need. You could use an Alpine based like be careful, stick with Slim like Amazon as it strikes a balance between size and flexibility, image size considerations. Java plus OS plus curl without extra manual setup. Updated Docker file, Amazon Corretto. Okay, let's just copy this and see how different this is. Already including some Corretto images, but save to ensure. Okay, why is your curl command different? Current base image, this based on this I use Amazon Corretto. This is based on Amazon Linux, which uses Yum. Use. Okay, alright. I will trust my ChatGPT. I will trust my ChatGPT advisor here on the matters of building Docker images, I meant. Don't want to seem illiterate by saying Docker. Okay, Well, it looks like I'll have to actually update every single image. Damn. Alright, I can roll with that, but before we do, however, I will need to test one of these Dockers, right? So, the way I'm gonna do this is by, alright, let's actually, well, since we've already kind of compiled our multi-part max file and then b from env. What? Yeah, I don't think yeah, I don't think this matters to us really. Yeah, I don't think it does. Okay, so I'm going to insert uh, this, and I'm going to. I just really don't want to test things on an API gateway because of sheer amount of values you have to supply. This is just stupid. Files URL. Okay, yeah. Let's check whether or not we can run it with our former properties. Okay, so what is the problem here? Error creating server clients, injection of auto-wire dependencies failed. Oh yeah, right. We do need, yeah, we'll have to recreate the freaking target. That's so stupid. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's test it on, I don't know, users, I guess. Hold on, let me see whether or not it has some vulnerable information, data. Okay. I don't think it does, but still nice to be safe. Max file. Delete. Okay. Yes. So, you pregnant son nobody, you. Let's actually check whether or not it runs well with those properties. Because I don't remember whether or not I've updated the code before. Yeah, okay, it does work. Alright, now let's actually test it. Where the fuck was it? Users microservice. Right? Yup. Open in terminal. Okay, so what was the command again? Yeah, this one. Scanning for projects. Recompiling the module. Okay. Maybe I should make a bat file for all of this. Damn. Should I? No, that would be too freaking hard, right? Because you need to actually change the values of all the names of the containers. Okay, so this deals with it. Now okay, yeah, right. Now we just have to go to the users, cd target, docker build, right? Docker build t users. What was the last version? Well, actually, you know what? I think it doesn't really matter because from now on the versions are going to be 2. Users 2.0 dot. Alright, let's see whether or not it creates it. Yep, Amazon Corrado. Wow, it's taking it so long. So, yeah, it's taking so long to just download those packages. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Do I have any music I can listen to? Uh, 5 remixes again. Alright, let's listen to those. What better thing we have to do, anyways, but to listen to crappy club remixes. Run, loaded plugins, oval priorities. Is this because there might not be the best connection between Amazon, whoever is the supplier of Amazon Credit? No, but, I mean, they're all supplied from the Docker images, right? From the Docker pool or something. Run, yum, install. No packages excluded. Show view build. Alright. Wow, it seems to work quite fine now. Perfectly good at Right, now, since we're doing this, we might as well delete the user's container one. Yep. User's container one, delete forever. Okay. Now, since all my yeah, since all of my commands have already been configured into CMD, I'll just use CMD instead of a PowerShell. Alright, paste any... No, what the fuck? This is so stupid. Oh god. I don't get this. It is supposed to insert multiple lines, you idiots! That's bullshit. This is bullshit, and you should know it. What the hell is wrong with you, CMD? No, no, that's not how you're supposed to work. You're supposed to allow me to traverse lines with this. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. See, that's why nobody likes working with freaking command lines. Jesus, Windows PowerShell, right? Let's do it via Windows PowerShell, I guess. Let's be complete nerds. Find image users locally? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, right. Stupid dumb fuck. Oh, God. Paste anyway. Okay. So, the users is not yet, so the port is free. That means the container should be running now. Right, is it running? Yes, it is running. Now let's test whether or not it works. Remember, this container was made with Amazon Corrado instead of it's okay for it to do so. The first time after the container has been initialized, it usually tends to do such things. Meaning it actually takes time for a first request to process. Then on is actually much faster. Messages, alright, yeah. So it works. It works. We can actually use Amazon Credit from now on. Those are great news. These are great news, Mark. We can finally be bees. Bees? Yes. You want me to be a pet? Yes, a pet. Hold on, this is such a golden thing. I just want to watch through it again. We can be bees, Mark. We can be bees.
Good news. We can
Good news.
finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
For 30 years. Insane! Fun fact, 30 years is, if you do the math, is the amount of times a Viltrumite bee would have lived compared to a normal bee. Like, if you take mathematical lives, mathematically, if you take a lifespan of Viltrumite and compare its factor value to the lifespan of a regular human being, 30 years is exactly this lifespan, is exactly the bee's lifespan factored by the same amount. So it's kind of funny. It's a funny detail.
Good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet. A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane! This is insane.
Good news. We can...
Jesus, man, those people.
Mark, look, I made a steak.
I made a steak. A steak? A steak?
Yes.
Yes. Look, Mark, I made a steak. A steak! Yes. Jesus, the Invincible community is running freaking schizo. With no episodes coming out. They're already starved so much of new episodes and new content. They're running schizo. They're becoming maniacs. Just chirping out memes like, I don't know, I guess they just want to recreate their own content at this point. I'm perfectly good at it, 16. Alright, so user's image is done. Hold on, I will now need to log into my Amazon image container or something. AWS Elastic, no, hold on, multi-stream, where was it? Admin user, Docker login, what? Cause I'm bad, I'm perfectly good at it. Where was it? Where was my login instruction? Jeez. Cluster data, BranchOf.Art, AWS, admin. Wait, admin Docker push commands. Alright, well, I'm guessing this is the command. I don't know. Let's hope it works. Okay, login successful, CLS. Alright, so now that the login's successful. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't show this data either because they might feature the IDs of some of my yeah, they might feature the IDs of my Docker tag. Okay, yeah, I can't have people pull my Docker images, right? User container. Users 2.0. Container image 2.0. Okay, did it create a new image? Yes, it did create a new image. In use. Alright. Cause I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Sex in the air, 10 stars make break, blood bounce back, hands and lips excite me. I don't think we'll be needing a second CMD console like this. Alright? Which one is it really? Which one is that? Oh yeah, right. They those were used to you know what? Let's just kind of move them here. Damn S. Damn S. Damn. Yeah, we won't be needing this one because this one was just used to actually, just before we close it, let's do it again. I don't want to really browse my files explorer all that much. Yeah, well, it looks like we'll have to create new versions of Docker images for every single app I have. Oh god. Alright, so let's delete this one. Delete this one. Oh, hold on. My microphone might be too far away. Alright, this one. Yo, this song is not that bad. I'm actually quite enjoying it. This is what a club remix should be about. Some woman singing through, almost like through a fan, and her voice getting all wobbly, resonating, wingling. I don't know what would be the appropriate verb to describe this effect. Storming. Right, so where was it? I haven't packaged this keep tests. I believe it should change now, right? Okay, yeah, it finished. Docker run cloud plus AWS. Wow. Wait, I had those? Let's view the code of this thing. I completely forgot I had those. Didn't really need to use the previous one. Wow. Show more options. Open with code. Service. Set. Well, actually, it's missing out the new one, right? It's missing out subscription service. 7. Okay, yeah. I think should work now. Alright. So Let's check the API gateway Docker file. Yeah, the API gateway Docker file is fine. It's looking fine. So let's actually start making it, start building it. CD target. Docker build. What was the name of my API gateway? Yeah, okay. API gateway. I'm too lazy to type out the name of this Docker image. T.API gateway 2.0 dot. Alright, let's see. Should be able to build it. What's next? Okay, I guess I just need to download the Amazon Corrado image the first time. That's why it took so long. Yeah, it should be the case. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's created it. Now we just need to create the Amazon version of it and then push it. Docker tag. Wait, what? Alright, image 2.0. Okay. 2.0. Preparing layer already exists. What? Oh, I'm such a dumb idiot. Yeah, that makes sense. That's because I did not... hold on. 2.0. Now it should be able to... preparing. Okay. Damn, it's gonna take a while. In the meantime, we can actually go on and front files S3. Well, yeah, we should, because S3, where was my S3? Yes, we should do that. We should update every single one we use. Files S3. Alright, where do we have it? Oh god, my brow is itching under the mask. Right, so you crack the song, nobody. You crack the song, nobody. Okay, what was the name of the S3 one? S3 bucket manager. Wow, there have already been 5 versions of it. Damn. Docker. Wait, hold on. SD. Where is it even located at? Files S3 microservice. No, it's first of all it's located in SD AWS SD files S3 microservice. Alright. Well, the only thing that changed really was just the Docker, right? SD target. So Docker build T 2.0. Okay. Now let's go and see where was it? Where even was it? S3? Oh wait. S3 bucket. S3 bucket manager. Yep. Here it is. Okay, 2.0 here. 2.0 here. Alright. Docker push 2.0. Pushing. Yep, everything is pushing now. In the meantime, let's see files likes. So likes is the next one, right? Likes is pretty much just like yep. CD likes microservice. Right. CD target. Docker build T. What was the name of the likes? Likes, yeah. T likes 2.0 dot. Right, Amazon Corretto, yep. Set to Amazon Corretto. Alright. Okay, now let's see the likes Docker tag. Two point oh. Okay, now we just need to push it. Docker push for 2.0. Alright, it's preparing the push now. So, posts is next. Posts, on the other hand, actually need some tinkering, right? So, before we tinker with it, let's actually check that it works. God damn it. Okay, it does work. So, let's now just delete that. Mongo URI. Well, it only had one environmental value. Alright. Makes sense. Let's do this. Now CD here. CD posts microservice. Okay, so what was the instructions? I believe. Nope, not here. Docker files, instructions. Yep, at some point I will need to memorize the command. I haven't packaged this keep tests. Alright, build success. Because of that, I removed source files. Alright. CD target. Docker build. What was the name of the post container image? Docker image posts 1.1, right? Docker build T t posts 2.0 dot Amazon Corretto. Yes, Amazon Corretto. Incorretto. Amazon Corretto. Twitch, no. Posts, yep, here it is. Here's this command. 2.0. 2.0. Okay, yes, they have the same hashed values. Now, 2.0. Okay, so which one is going to be next? Sessions, right? Yeah, sessions didn't really change, or did it? No, it did. Yeah, it did. Definitely did. Okay, let's actually stop it then. And then launch it again. So we're halfway through, right? So it's only going to be then users, email, branches, and then yeah, it's pretty much it. Users, emails, and branches. And branches also save their target file somewhere else because of the stupid way I configured it. Alright, sessions. So, what did I want to do actually? God damn it. Oh, yeah, right. I wanted to. The kiss soda sun. CD. CD sessions microservice. Okay. Main package does keep tests. Okay, CD target. Now Docker build T. What was the name? Sessions, right? Sessions. Yes. Sessions 2.0. Amazon Corretto. Yep. Now Amazon Corretto. Now that we have that, we've done this. Where was it? So what were sessions, right? Sessions. Oh, here. Yep, this Docker tag command. 2.0. 2.0. 2.0. Okay, so next step is going to be users, right? Well, no, we've already done users. Oh, beautiful nightmare. So beautiful nightmare. Yeah, we've even run the container of it. So the next step is email, but email is unchanged, so therefore we only need to update it because of the change Docker file composition. CD email microservice. Okay, CD target. Docker build T What was the name of it? I just want to be sure. I want consistency among their names. Email, yep. Email 2.0 dot Amazon Corrado. Okay. Now, wow, we aren't really done with pushing the Amazon image. On a beautiful nightmare. Nightmare. Okay. Now, email. Here, email. It's a beautiful nightmare. 2.0. Email 2.0. No, wait. Docker push 2.0. Okay, the next one is going to be the branches. Let's check that it works. So let's relaunch it just to make sure that it works. It does work. It has no problems. Wait, what about users? What about the user max file limit? Oh yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Dreams on a beautiful nightmare. Okay. Damn, the way she sings it is so passionate. CD, nodes, microservice, Maven, package this, keep tests. Okay, where was it? Nope, not here. Docker files. My jars. Properties. Alright, let's delete them and create them again because I just want to be sure. I really want to be sure. And package. Nodes, target, Docker run, node snapshot. Alright, now we just go to cd target Docker build T. I believe the name of that container was nodes, right? Nodes? No, node. So just node. Yeah, there have been so many times when I regretted picking this name programmatically for what branches are called. Because it should have been called branches, not node. Well, that kind of goes into history of how I actually had planned out the website. I planned them to be called nodes rather than branches, but I thought branches sound more charismatic. Now, nodes, nightmare. Alright, there should be a new one. Yes. 2.0. Okay. Alright, 2.0. And this is it. All the containers are done, so now we just have to go to Amazon and create their shared task definition. Wow. So your dreams on a beautiful nightmare. Nightmare. Alright, pushed, so they're pushed now. All of them. Okay, let's check our Amazon. Damn, haven't checked it out for quite a long time. AWS, load balancers, no. US East 2. Sweet dreams on a beautiful nightmare. ECS, Elastic Container Registry. Let's first check Elastic Container Registry and then go to Elastic Container Services. Alright, so created at okay, API Gateway Container 2.0 is here. So API, email, likes, note, posts, S3, sessions, users. Yes, they're all here. Now we just need to go and create new task definitions, right? Oh shit, I gotta go to the toilet now. I'm afraid I'll have to go to the toilet. Elastic Container Service. Yeah, just wait a second, guys. I need to go see Mr. Bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. I have not been watched by anyone. Really. Haven't been watched by any person whatsoever, at least on YouTube. Now, I've been creating those stupid Docker images for 1 hour at this point. YouTube shows it. Alright, so... what about Twitch? No. Same goes for Twitch. No one's watching me. Damn. Hopefully one day it changes. Because this is one way I can attract people to my website. Okay. So, task definitions. I believe I can show this to people, right? Okay, yeah. Create. Well, actually, API gateway definition. Damn, I don't remember what the difference was between those. Task. What about this? No. Create new version. Create new version. Okay, API revision. Where was the... I just need to make a reference to a different account settings, clusters. Oh yeah, here, image URI 2.0. Create. Okay, let's actually test it. I think this is going to be quite a good way to test it. Update service. Desired tasks 1. Service connect, service discovery. Days on a beautiful night. Alright, now we'll have to wait. But in the meantime, I prefer not to wait and start doing something already. So let's actually create a new task. New task definition. Task definition merged. Microservices. Microservices. Definition. Let's actually, let's look up some other definition while making it, because I don't really remember how the things here. Let's take user's definition, for example. Container 1. Create new revision. Users. Two point oh. Essential container. Sweet dreams on a beautiful night. Yes, on a beautiful night. Add environmental variable. Sure, of course. No, hold on. We're not done adding containers, actually. Oh, wait. What? Where's the button to add more containers? Okay, so this all relates to just one container? Wow. Oh, God. Oh, shit. By the way, how's our API doing here? Yep, it's healthy. So it's good. Alright, so I have... Yeah, I'm too lazy to figure out all those settings. Therefore, what I'm going to do is, I think I'll just use a JSON. I'll create a new task definition with a JSON, right? startup dependency ordering, health check, the start policy, the start. Wait, what does it actually have for all those values? Dreams of a beautiful nightmare. Start policy, health check, startup dependency ordering, container, timeouts, work, container, resource limits. Well, actually, no. There isn't that much stuff we need to configure out, really. So, add an environmental variable. I'm too lazy to create a JSON, so here it is. Oh shit. There's actually, yeah, I'll have to do this. Wait. Can I? Okay, yeah, well, I will keep it this way, but at some point I will have to actually remove it, alright? Add environmental variable, max file NNB, MongoDB URI. Okay. Dreams on a beautiful nightmare. Actually, basic definitions. Okay, well, let's configure out everything else that goes after the start policy, enable restart policy, attempt reset period. Yep, it's health check optional, CMD shell. Yep, interval of 30 and 60 and 3. Wait, what? No. 60. Timeout is 5. Interval is 30. Why is it ordered differently? Okay, retry is 3. Started dependency ordering, container timeouts. No. Container network settings, Docker configuration. Nope. Resource limits. Docker labels. Nope. Alright, storage. Monitoring optional. Do we have monitoring enabled here? Monitoring. Monitor. Tags. Yeah, well, we won't be really needing those tags. Okay. This is our first container, right? Sweet dreams on a beautiful nightmare. Okay, we'll have to get back to that. Container 2 now. Right, so which container? Let's do email definition. Create new version. Okay, email container. Oh shit, I can't actually show this information. No, I absolutely cannot do this, unfortunately, because a lot of them have references to my Docker images. Essential container, yes. Private registry authentication. Add port mapping. HTTP. CPU 0, CPU. What? Wait, what CPU value did he have? CPU 1. Why the fuck does it have CPU 0? CPU 1. Memory soft limit. Environmental variable. MongoDB URI. Of course, MongoDB URI. Website URI. This one, of course, is going to be what? Oh wait, why am I hiding it? It's not like I'm showing anything to you guys. Yeah. Use. Wait, why was it 0? I don't understand this. Let's put it at 0, I guess. And define how much we are looking for the container. If container chance to exceed is terminated. Wow. Okay. Enable restart policy. Health checks. Health checks. $30. Timeout 563. 563. Container timeout, start timeout, container network settings, Docker configuration, storage, nope. Everything seems to be fine so far. Let's just add environmental variable to our yeah. Damn. Yep. Okay, now let's actually go create a new container. This one is going to be responsible for likes. Then it's going to, so we have likes, notes, posts, S3, and sessions. So 5 more. Oh shit. Why does it have to be so freaking bugging? So stipulating, Jesus Christ. Infrastructure requirements? Wait, what infrastructure requirements did we... AWS Fargate? Oh, yeah, right. Oh. Two point oh. Essential container, yes. Add port mapping. What was its port mapping again? 80, 85. 80, 85. Protocol, HTTP. Environmental variable. Set environmental variable. Mongo URI. Mongo URI. Wait, what even is this likes? Yep, right. Node. The start policy, enable restart policy. Health check. What was its health check command? Interval 30. Timeout 5. Start period 60. Retries 3. Docker resource limits, Docker configuration, container. Okay, yeah. This one is okay. Add container, essential, yes. Right, the next one is of course going to, wait, hold on. Did we specify, yeah, 2.0. Alright, likes, notes. The next one is notes, right? Nope, note container. Node container. Two point oh. The environmental file? No. We're too amateur to use environmental files. S3. Do we have an S3 there? The users container? I think we do, right? Max file and MB. MongoDB. Post service URI, posts, restart policy, enable restart policy, health check. What the hell was its health check again? Health check. Sounds almost like Mr. Milchik from the Severance show. Interval 30, timeout 5, 63, right? Those were the values. Yep. I've practically memorized them, which I'm not proud of. This goes on to show how insane I'm going with all this DevOps deployment bullshit. Yep, users does have the S3. Okay, nodes down. Nodes is down. 3 more to go. Posts. Yeah, posts. Users. Posts. Container image 2.0. Essential container. Add port. Wait, hold on. Did Node have port mapping? No, it didn't. I completely forgot about this. Container port. What about these guys? Yep, it does have. Alright, yeah, completely forgot to add Node port mapping. 8083. 8083. Wait. Container. Protocol HTTP. Okay. Now we can proceed on further. 8084. TCP, right? TCP, yes. Protocol HTTP, add port mapping. Nope, everything's already added. Okay, so post only has like manga URI. Thank God it's not like 5 different environmental variables that I have to copy over. Damn, I was getting pretty darn tired of this. Having to copy every single one of them. Restart policy, enable restart policy, health check. What was the health check of it again? Okay, health check. Interval 30, timeout 5, start period 60, retries 3, right? Yeah, I think this was the case. This was the freaking value of it. Timeout 5, retries 3. Yep. Right. Down with posts. Now 2 more to go, I believe. Yeah. S3 now, and then sessions. Create new revision. I believe it's supposed to be S3 email, likes, node, posts, users. Yes, it's S3, the S3 manager definition. Okay, no, wait, that's not what I meant to copy over. S3 bucket manager, image URI, 2.0, essential container. Do they all have 2.0? Yes, they do. They do. Good, good. Add port mapping. 8089, 8089, and port name, S3 bucket manager 8089, protocol HTTP. Why is music not playing? Let me quickly fix that. No, thank you. Praise the Lord, techno. Alright. It's not like I'm hearing this for like a 3rd or 4th time. Damn, it has like 5 different environmental variables, all of which are very vulnerable data. Because they mostly involve like AWS credentials that people can use. CPU 0.5? Okay. 0.5? Why? Why though? I mean, add environmental WS. The sound always, you know, I always associate the sound with something related to cuisine or culinary, like some sort of a kitchen sound for some reason. I don't know, maybe it might have been sampled from something that can be found in that environment. I have no clue. This is 2. Restart policy, health check. 30, timeout 563. No. So, okay, so, alright, one more before we're done with this task definition. Jesus Christ. Sessions definition. Let's pray nothing happens, like I'm being suddenly logged out of Amazon WS and I have to go through this manial process again. Sessions. What's mine? 2.0. Where's, yep. Wait, hold on, did it have port mapping? Yep, it did. Okay, HTTP. How many CPUs does it have? Okay, one CPU, add environmental variable. I think it has, yep, only 2 environmental variables. Thank God, only 2. Came, I saw, okay, I saw. Hello, okay, hello, that's mine. Hello, I think I saw, I think the law, I think the law. That's high, I think the law. So, the law, I think the law. That's mine. Oh. Timeout 5, 60. Alright, this should be it. Create. Tell the container must not exceed the task. Oh shit, alright. Compatible with memory, 3 GB. 4 CPU. Wait, which one can we, alright, so users must have 1 CPU, it's that important. Container should have, I mean, email is the one that can actually have very few CPUs. Yep. I think likes can also be limited. Container for node should have 1 at least. Post also. 3 bucket manager must have, I mean, sessions. Yeah. Actually, let's try 0.5. Comment have select is not valid. What? Incompatible. Damn. Four gigabytes compatible with. Okay, minimum. I think it will complain that our CPU count exceeds the... Oh, it doesn't. Alright, great. Task CPU. Alright, so containers. Sessions down. Okay, now let's actually go to our clusters and create services, create merged microservices, task definition revision, name, environment, provider strategy. I feel like there will be a lot of vulnerable information, so I cannot show it either. Wow. What is it that I can even show to you guys? I believe there is nothing I can show to you at that stage. Update service. Okay, Fargate, base, weight, one version, capacity provider strategy. Desired tasks, replica, turn on availability zone, rebalancing, health check, grace period. Non-running tasks, deployment options, rolling update, deployment, non-running tasks. Alright, networking. Yep, I definitely cannot show you. I cannot show you this so freaking much. Private, yep, only private. Only private ones. Then security group. Microservices, yep. Public IP, no, God no, God no. Not public to the tasks, elastic interface, subnets, security group, subnets. Right, service connect, I believe we don't use it. Service discovery. Oh shit, hold on. User service. User microservice, BranchOf.Art. Damn. I have to redo a lot of environmental variables because of this. Jesus Christ. Service discovery, use service discovery, create news, no. Select an existing namespace. BranchOf.Art, select, create new service discovery, merged, microservices, merged microservices, yes, task health propagation. To connect task state to route. For health task removed from DNS. This record a load balancing. Did it have load balancing though? I don't think so. No, it doesn't have load balancing. APC lattice. Service auto-scaling. Service auto-scaling. Okay, 1 3 target. Okay, target scaling more. CPU utilization 70, 60, and 70, 60, 180. Seventy, 60, 180. Turn off scale in. No. Volume. No, it didn't have any volumes. Okay, volume. Tags. Oh god. Create. Yeah, let's also copy the discovery merged microservices. Create. Yep. Policy name. Microservice. Okay. Now let's actually go to our API definition. Jesus Christ. I have to redo a bunch of shit. Yo, Chris, how are you doing? I'm deploying the website back. I'm deploying the second version, the 2.0. How are you doing, Chris? Oh, you've been here. You've been here. Wow, why didn't you say sooner? We would have had nice chat, I'm sure of it. How are you doing, Chris? Haven't seen you, haven't talked to you in a while. Oh man. I've been so soaked with this DevOps bullshit. I fell asleep. Wow, is that a compliment or is it an insult? Is my voice soothing enough for you to fall asleep gracefully, or is it just too boring and you fell asleep? Oh god. Wait, how long have you been here? How long have you been here? I mean, the stream has been up for what, 2 hours, I believe, at this point? Yeah, 2 hours. Oh god, I can't believe I'm fucking with DevOps. I've been fucking with DevOps for 40 minutes. Jesus. DevOps, the most boring job on earth. Since I started, wow, okay, this explains it. This explains a lot. Create new revision. Jesus Christ, I'll have to fucking, for the sake of discoverability, I'll have to, oh god damn it. Microservices, merge microservices, BranchOf.Art bucket. Nope. Yeah, merged microservices. Merged microservices. Merged fucking microservices. Jesus. So, what were you up to? Oh, isn't this the end of your semester at school? Because, I mean, it's the first day of summer. Well, it's already the first day of summer for me. I know for you Americans, it's some hours. It's some hours until you actually hit the summer, right? Definition. Merged. Task definition family. We have 2 weeks left of school. Wow, so you also study 2 more weeks already into the summer before you go on holidays? That sounds insane. I would have gone mad if I had to study for 2 more weeks after May. That is, of course, if I was still a high schooler. I'm not a high schooler anymore. Task definitions, API gateway, definition 10. Wait, what? is the name of this definition? Yo, how are you doing, Gandalf? How are you doing? Yeah, I was not looking into the Stack Exchange. I was... Yeah, you know, where did you get that mask? I bought it. No, of course. No, I'm joking. Small midget dwarfs forged this mask for me because I needed to keep my identity safe. No, but I just bought it. I actually bought... I don't know, hold on. This mask, originally, it was not this way. I actually cut off the mouthpiece. So I'm pretty sure you must have seen those masks. They're sold everywhere across the globe. It's one of those masks. Ah, man, I don't... Hold on. I believe... plastic mask. Hold on, let me... I'm pretty sure you can engage it. You can... Yes, one of these. It's one of these masks. These masks are literally sold everywhere. This one in particular. Yes, this is exactly the mask I bought from this masks shop. This is exactly the mask. So I bought this mask, but awfully aware it would kind of get in the way of my shape of face and, you know, would not offer a very good flexibility. And I also thought it would be more interesting if I cut it off. I cut it off. You know, I cut off the mouthpiece so that I would be able to kind of put it over another fabric, so as to say. Otherwise, you know, the sound transmission would be bad through the mask. It would kind of sound like some sort of a stupid bucket bootleg version of Darth Vader voice. How are you doing, Gandalf? Why Gandalf the Third? Why not Gandalf the Second or Gandalf the First? I heard you folks were talking about high school, and I was thinking about recently. Really? What were you thinking about recently, Gandalf? Do they have high schools in, you know, the Middle-earth? The magician high schools? Where you get your nickname Gandalf the Grey from? Don't mind my stupid jokes. I know they're cringe as hell. How's my... Ever watched Rick and Morty? Oh, skip my message. Oh, hold on. Roy, alive, well lived. Well, I've seen all Rick and Morty, but I don't remember the episodes. So can you remind me what it was about? In the US, if we skipped school on snow days, the extent... Oh, okay. In the days we're like... Yeah, so, well, it kind of worked the same way for me in our post-Soviet schools. But it was kind of weird in the way that if you were lagging behind someone, they would potentially put you on a summer school. But that was a very fixed schedule. Gandalf the Third because I'm three-dimensional, baby. Well, technically, you're not three-dimensional, you're four-dimensional. If you count in the time, of course, right? Because if you think about this... We humans are fourth-dimensional beings and we belong to four dimensions since time is also a dimension. Well, I don't know. I'm not a physicist. I'm a college dropout. I actually dropped out of physics and I had a very, incomplete education in philosophy and metaphysics as well. So don't rely on me for answers. All right, let's see the... status, the living healthy. Okay, so our merged microservice container is healthy. Yeah, I know the title here says that we're programming and all you see on the screen are just a bunch of masks. Well, that's because I'm at the stage of programming where I have to deploy my website on the server and there's a lot of vulnerable information I cannot share with you. Roy, alive, well lived is basically the part where Morty lives out an entire Oh, yes, taking of and burning his social security number card. Yeah, I remember this. Is this the episode where a bunch of different virtual characters suddenly develop Morty's identity? Like they all started wearing yellow shirts inside of this universe, and there is a fragment of Morty's identity that became the leader but also wanted to stay inside of the virtual reality. Is this the... Oh no, hold on. This this is an extension, right? There were 2 episodes that involved Roy virtual game. There was one episode where they kind of briefly flashed it, like some sort of a video game they found in space. And then there was an actual episode centered around virtual characters kind of living through this virtual world. I don't know. I haven't watched it recently, but yeah. Nah, it's the 3 episode where Rick sells a gun to Hitman and then Morty frees against being want to kill all by law as he kills the gas. Yeah, I remember this episode. I remember how throughout the whole episode Rick tried to talk Morty out of, helping the stupid gas creature, kind of warning him that he might not know the consequences, only in the end to kind of admit that the adventure they got in the end was cool and Morty might have been right. But much to Morty's dismay, the gas creature turned out to be an actual world-devouring creature, and so Morty had to murder it. It took him out, Blitz and Chits, which is where this... Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, there's so many different plots in Rick and Morty. Can you believe Rick and Morty has been running for a decade now? I remember discovering Rick and Morty in 2014, and I remember how fresh it felt. Yeah, I mean, I never understood how people could watch through entire shows like Futurama, Simpsons, Family Guy, because there would just be so many seasons of those shows. But then you become one of those people who start watching the show at the very first season, and then you just kind of roll on with it, and you don't notice how time flies, and now you have a whole stack of seasons, even though they would come out like once per 2 or 1.5 years. Speaking of which, anyone who took Roy off the grid, IRL, reason I ask is, plenty of people like that. I don't know. Are you like suggesting we're living in a matrix or some sort of a virtual reality? Gandalf, is there something you know? Is there something you, Middle Earth magician, knows and we don't? That sounds kind of speculative. That sounds kind of suspicious. If you talk like that, they might plug you off too, right? Oh no, just those who take great risks or go off the normal path in their life. Well, I mean, this is a very relative notion. Really, it depends on how you bend your definition of normal life, normal path, normal life trajectory. I mean, if you look at my life, it's been nothing normal. Like at every single Doctor Who. What do you mean? What do you mean, Doctor Who? I know someone who dropped out of school at 8th grade, for instance. Wow. Dropping out of school at 8th grade is never good. I would not do that. I don't think I think education is overrated, but I think there is still a very essential layer of social life you must learn from school all the way up until 12th grade, at least. There is also some, essential layer of knowledge you must receive. It's like when you're born and you're just a fetus inside of a mom, there are certain bacteria you must receive in your gut environment before you go onto the world. Yeah, but now they almost gotta live. Oh, really? Like Doctor Who isn't? Yeah, I know Doctor Who. I just did not understand what was the context of you mentioning Doctor Who. I know Doctor Who and his 13 different reincarnations. He's British. He travels in a coal boot. Yeah, I know that. Can change things in time. Yeah, I know. In one of the episodes, he literally visited Hitler or something. Well, I guess it serves them well, but people are, not fictional characters. And then people are, not... Nah, he English? Why English? Do you mean to say English? Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of healthy to know that there are cases of people who dropped out of 8th grade, right? and who are doing well, but we need to be sober about this and understand that most people who drop out of school at such an early stage, most of them perform relatively the same as people who don't drop out. So, the success rate between the people who drop out of school and people who don't drop out of school is pretty much the same. We just might be cherry picking examples of it. Hematoma me doctor, money stonks. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you having an aneurysm? I'm not really, the things you're saying are not really threading into context for me. Okay, so I wanted to update the service with a new API gateway definition. Yes, latest update. Yeah, I know what stonks are. I know it. I know. There was an error updating the group with the target group RN. What? Does not have an associated load balancer? What the fuck? What? API task definition family merged. I also know this crippled vigilante who had tested IQ of would fight against criminals and cults and so on, and he told me he liked hurting and killing people. Wow. For some reason, okay. So in what way was this vigilante crippled? In what way was this vigilante crippled, Gandalf? Can you tell us what was the way? What is the context of his cripplehood? Task definitions merged. Okay, so it says it doesn't have a load balancer associated to it, right? Health check, startup container, network container, Docker configuration. Damn. I've been fucking with this stupid DevOps bullshit for so long. Jesus Christ. Now it complains that for some reason it doesn't have a load balancer or target group attached to it. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this because... Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Load balancer. So what is the cripplehood? I mean, you mentioned crippled vigilante. What is the... By the way, yeah. This is a Discord to our... Yeah, I wish we could share nerve disorder, injuries, can move most of his fingers, get seizures, etc., etc. Wait, hold on. If he cannot move his fingers, how does he perform his vigilante activity? Full of scars and glass. How does he perform his vigilante activity? How does former vigilante? Okay, so how would he perform that? I mean, even a normal human being does not perform, you don't find normal people performing vigilante stuff. Vigilante for me usually associates with people like Batman or Daredevil. He wasn't always crippled. Oh, duh, yeah, I understood that, but what is it that, how did he, no, former means he used to, he wasn't, oh, yeah, I know, former means he used to be crippled. What? Hold on. Merged task definitions, API gateway definition. Come on, create the darn freaking. No, that's not what I meant to do. You stupid. Oh, God damn it. Used to be a vigilante, but stopped after he got crippled. Yes, I got that. Target group with target does not have an associated load balancer. God damn it. That mask. Which one? This one or this one? Yeah, I'd like to wear that one. Jesus, those ones are actually even more terrifying. They kind of send you these not Silicon Valley vibes. How do you call it? Liminal spaces vibes. You know, when oh god, Jesus, that one is actually horrifying. I would not want to see any of those masks in the darkness. Damn. This mask was a hit. This mask was hot back in 2000s. Yeah, the problem I'm dealing with looks like this. I have no clue what issue AWS service has with my. It probably has something to do with me deleting my my stupid little auto load balancer. Okay, let's go and actually check that. Container, nope, not here. EC2, I believe, yes, EC2. Wait, but still, what did he do? How did he perform his vigilante activity? I'm not asking because he was a cripple. I'm asking because, genuinely, like, even normal person, to me, vigilante activity means beating up criminals at night, like Batman or Daredevil do. So what did he do? What did you mean by vigilante activity? Did he seek out criminals whom he would beat up in the night, or what? Target groups, API gateway target, actions associated with a new load balancer. Wait, what? Unhealthy, health checks, monitoring, API gateway target, create target group. Wait, what? Targets. Target group, US East, health checks. Oh, I get it now. People would pay or ask him to go save people, retrieve objects, and protect people. Oh, really? That's a very interesting employment, but how do people even end up doing this? I mean, isn't this kind of weird? I mean, how do you even... I mean, why would people pay him to do that and not someone else? Instances, application, choose a target type, instances, no, hold on. IP addresses, VPC, VPC, target group name, HTTP, health checks, advanced health checks, and he used to be with the group too. I feel like you're talking about some sort of a fictional character, like a Kick-Ass or something. The fighter plus word of mouth, and yeah, you got some really interesting stories here about a guy who dropped out of 8th grade and became almost like a millionaire, influencer type of stuff, and then a guy who was literally straight out of some grounded R-rated comic book, who is a cripple now, which is sad. I feel sorry for the guy. Protocol port. What the fuck am I even doing? Advanced health check settings. God damn it. What the fuck am I doing wrong with my life? Jesus, I almost serial killer as a kid. What? How do you even live through life to have those stories? What the fuck did you do? Did you, I don't know, grow up in Gotham City or something? What the fuck, dude? I also almost met a serial killer as a kid. How did you even know he was a serial... How did you even know you almost met him? Are you one of those people who kind of casually bring up, oh yeah, I almost got killed by this guy? You're talking about, the Zodiac killer? Yeah, I almost got killed by this guy. Almost shook hands with a man. we attended the same birthday party. Because he was on my usual route back home, but me and my sister took a different route at the last second. Wow. How? Wait, but still, how did you even... If you never crossed with him, how did you even know it was him? It was there because he attacked the maid. Okay, the maid. The maid. Were you at some sort of a mansion or something? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just ask ChatGPT what the fucking problem is. Alright. Okay, now our housemate. Wow, are you a housemate? Damn. Oh man, I wish I had a housemate. The stuff, the environment where I'm living at, programming 24/7. Yeah, my house is all sorts of trashed. My house is all sorts of trashed. Okay, ChatGPT, my loyal helper. Let me lay out the problem for you. I'm deploying. I'm updating my AWS website deployment. I mean, how well? I mean, even God, that sounds like a... Yeah, I see why you keep running into those weird people, because even your biography already starts to sound like something unusual, extremely extravagant. I don't have any problems with it. I'm just saying. It's just, your life also sounds pretty darn unusual. You have a maid, you almost met a serial killer, a guy who fought criminals and rescued cats out of the trees, a guy who dropped out of the 8th grade, who keeps taking psychedelics in front of me every time we meet up. Jesus. What the fuck are those stories? Are you making this shit up or what? Are you taking me for a fool or something? I'm not saying, I don't mind it. I'm just, I literally cannot understand whether you're messing with me or not. There is no way anyone can have that much ridicule concentrated in their life. I'm making this shit up, and I even have photos of someone. Whoa, someone followed me? Who was it? Oh, it's you, Gandalf. Thank you for the follow. Be sure to check out our website, because it will be online today again after the 10 days of break. Well, I mean, you can supply the photos of those people on Discord, I guess. I will happily review the photos on Discord. I think in the general chat he should be able to put them up in the general chat or something. Do we have a general chat on the Discord even? Yo, Chris, do we have a general chat for casual stuff? Oh yeah, chat room, right? Yeah. You can post the photos there, Gandalf. So I'm dating my AWS apps deployment. I've created a different version of this API definition. Before that, I have deleted my ALB to save costs. I will... Silent Mason will join up. What? Listen, Wolf joined up. I was also invited to Thailand by that cop street racer along with this transformer criminal, a crypto stock market bro, soccer player. What the hell? What is this lineup of people? Were they going to do some sort of a transgender orgy in Thailand? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this composition of people? This is some really weird ass lineup of human beings. I tell you what, this does sound like some sort of a remote yacht incident. But I got rejected by the Thai government. Yeah, I wonder why. You know, just looking at this list, I would have already rejected almost everyone if I was the government official. I'm guessing you were like too much for them. They were like, no, we can have a cop street racer who takes LSDs openly in front of other people. We can have a former criminal, a crypto stock market, and a soccer player. But you are too much. Involved in a fight club in high school run by this Muslim Brotherhood martial artists who train in Egypt and China. What? Are you like some sort of are you some sort of a chat GBT bot? What the hell is this nonsense? It doesn't sound like something coherent. And you know, even if you supply photos of those people, how are we supposed to? Bro's life is a cartoon. Yeah, most definitely the most ridiculous cartoon out there. Oh God, Jesus. Wait, Gandalf, how old are you? I will reinstate it, but it only balanced the API gateway ECS service in my cluster. I cannot actually say that because I want to keep my anonymity hidden. I want to keep my anonymity safe. But I am not far from you. I am older than you, but I am not far. Let's put it this way. Where that came from and wow. Well, you should definitely join Discord so we can always chat about your ridiculous stories. By the way, Gandalf, what do you do? Is there something you do for a living? Are you like a programmer, an artist? Create corresponding target group with the same or new name, and your target ensure the listener ports and health checks match your service needs. Target group with the ALB. ECS service to use the new target group. Go to clusters, your cluster services, your service. Under load balancing, choose the new target group that you just created. Deploy the update. What? Oh God. Service. Networking. God damn it. Deployment configuration. Service. Whoa, just give me a sec to fully memorize your priceless reaction before I show my photos. Fully memorize. Yeah, I bet I'm gonna be one more dude in your collection of weird individuals. Like, you will go to someone else and have a conversation like, oh, I once knew some sort of a guy who wore a mask and twitched programming on the stream, but all he did was just show masks and, you know, talk how crazy my life was. What I don't have a job. Wow. Well, join the club. I'm pretty sure none of us have jobs. None of us have real jobs here. We really are a generation of wasted no-job individuals, aren't we? Service auto-scaling. Where the fuck is the load balancer? Oh God. And Chris out here with his I applied for Roblox. Don't get me wrong, I still got income and say, oh yeah, I get that. I mean, you had a whole darn maid growing up. So I take it you're probably set up for life, some sort of a trust fund kid or something. Chris, Jesus, I applied for Roblox. People out here talking about all sorts of stupid stuff, and Chris out here like, I applied for Roblox. Oh God. Chris, you are a gold. You are a gold, Chris. Jumps like exorcisms. Wow, exorcisms. Aren't you supposed to be a preach for that, or like someone from the clergy from Catholic Church to do exorcism? This auto scaling. VPC lattice. Service discovery. Service connect. Networking. Private tags, volume, optional service. Oh, Jesus Christ. Services yours, so click update under load balancing, deploy the update. How the fuck? Task definition, deployment failure, compute networking. And a coldest, that's generally enough to exercise costs. Speaking of time to share my photos. Hey, ladies, drop it down. I want to see you touch the ground. Damn. Alright, so where are the photos? Yeah. Did you join the Discord to show those photos? Were you even planning to show them? Yeah, I'd be happy to VC, especially with our new guest here. The guy I bet has a lot of material to share with. Task definition, revision, latest. Maybe this should work? I don't know. What the fuck? Diagnose. I have to wait 10 minutes until I can chat. Well, you can still post photos in our Discord. Dun James. Hey Chris. Can't post or do anything until 10 minutes. Is there a way you can whitelist him to do everything right from the start? You know, in those 10 minutes?
So so by Discord, I can't really do much about that, but I can turn the thing off for him.
Yeah. I mean, like, can you turn this thing off for him?
Turn it off. Or for the whole server too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like anyone else is going to join, right? Navigate to access console.
I forgot how to turn it off. I did not turn it on.
Jesus. Well, Gandalf, looks like, or should I call you James, looks like you'll have to wait 10 minutes. In the meantime, of course, you can chat here.
Verification
Wait,
high.
Can he not join our VC or something?
So, in those 10 minutes, you can't send messages, you can't do anything at all, you can't join VCs, you and sometimes you can't even look at channels, but I've turned it off. So
I think you will need to turn this off for now, because if we were a large community, this would.
I've turned it off already, and he can't join the VC all by himself because the VC is locked. But I can move from here.
All right, so here he is. Hey there, James. You have a mic. What?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can hear you fine.
Just give me a second. I'm posting the images right now. Just give me a second.
Of course.
Yo.
That is really weird. I mean, what kind of life is this? You can pretty much be at this point some sort of a Professor X collecting all sorts of mutants, and there will be some sort of a you'll have. No, I meant like X-Men, all sorts of talented individuals, I guess.
Teenage Mutant X-Men Turtles.
Yeah,
I also
something
got
like that.
the videos too. I got videos as well. So give me a second.
So what is this? Is this your exorcism site? Like, or what?
An exorcism site is crazy.
This is the House of Statues, an abandoned building full of ancient Greek statues and murals and stuff like that.
Are you sure those are ancient Greeks? They look pretty middle centuries for me.
Yeah, they are there because in this country, there's like all sorts of ancient Greek stuff, because the Alexander the Great actually conquered this land before. There's a haunted island full of war debris from ancient Greece to modern day wars.
Wait, what land are we talking about? Are we talking about Turkey, Egypt, Persia,
Wait,
Kuwait? Oh, wait, I didn't know Alexander the Great went all the way to Kuwait.
so did the Roman Empire as well.
Well, yeah, they did, but their stay in Kuwait and Iraq was not that long, right? Because they were pushed out by Sassanids very fast, from what I remember.
Yeah, but they still stuck around. They still left stuff.
Oh, yeah, well, that
Plus,
makes sense, yeah. I think this is not ancient Greek architecture, but Roman architecture. Yeah, well, yeah, this is most likely Roman architecture because they would usually have those walls. What the hell is. Alright, what the hell is this? Is this some sort of a military base or what?
yeah, it's a military black site that pissed on the entrance.
You pissed on the entrance? What if it was electrocuted? You would have electrocuted yourself.
Worth it.
Worth it? Damn. So I take it you didn't really like the stationed military there, did you?
They asked me what I was doing, and I said I was watching the stars. So they went off, and I tracked them on foot in the wilderness.
Jesus. So I take it you were looking out for more adventures, huh? To probably find even
Yeah.
more. Yeah, probably you were kind of expecting to find yet another unusual person on your way, someone in those woods, stalking right out of the bushes or something. That'd be wild. So are you from Kuwait?
Yes.
Oh, great. A fellow Muslim, just like me, I guess. I mean, I don't really know your
Bosnia?
religion.
Bosnia?
What? Oh, you're from Bosnia.
Are you, no. Are you from Bosnia? Not me. Not
No,
me.
I'm not from Bosnia. I'm from Kazakhstan. I'm Kazakh. Central Asian.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks. But, I don't think a lot of people know where this is, actually. Most people I come across don't happen to know where this is, weirdly enough. So hold on. If you performed exorcism, that means you performed Muslim exorcism, right? Meaning, you
No.
expelled jinns, right?
Yeah. But I'm not Muslim exorcism. No, I'm an occultist.
You are an occultist. God damn it. Alright. Hold on. So, if you are an occultist, aren't you supposed to be allies with jinns and demons?
Depends on who they are.
Alright, so it depends on who they are. So there's like a faction of demons you're friends with, and there's a faction of demons you fight against. Do I understand it right?
Well, it's kind of complicated because, but you can say that. You can say that.
Okay, can you tell me what demons? I mean, do you like know any demons you're friends with? Do you like have some sort of a the phone book of demons that you can call and hang out with?
You want to try something, one?
No, I do not. No, thank you. I'd like to stay a pious Muslim till the rest of my days, and I don't really want to contact any jinns or invite anything into my life. Even if I could, I wouldn't because I do not like to defy Allah or something.
No worries, no worries.
What?
I said no worries, no worries. As in
Oh,
no
no
worries. You
worries.
understand?
Oh, right. Yeah, I said I thought you said something like a voice, and I was actually getting scared. What sort of voice? Am I starting to hear something? Well, hold on.
No, I said no.
How'd you
Yeah,
even
good.
how'd you even become an occultist?
I basically read occult texts off the internet, and because of my paranormal experiences at a young age, I got interested in that. So I read occult texts. I tried out rituals, contacted spirits, stuff like that.
Damn, that sounds interesting. So how'd you know you had paranormal abilities?
By practicing, experimenting, stuff like that.
And how would you
Stuff like that.
experiment? How would you experiment?
By doing rituals, by doing spells, by contacting spirits, having them do stuff. Speaking of which, you want to hear an audio recording of a jinn?
No, no, I would not want to hear a recording of a gin. I mean, I don't want to mess with the metaphysical shit. Really, don't want to have beef with any metaphysical stuff. There's only really a lot that I believe in, and I really do not want to anger him. Really don't. No.
No worries. Do you want to see Do you want to see the screenshot of the guy who asked me to get rid of a ghost in his house?
What? Hold on. So who? So can you? I just have a question. Can you perform exorcist stuff through the internet, like online, in I don't know, 1v1 Discord session or something? Like,
Sure, if people want.
do you have to be in person to perform exorcist stuff on people?
In person is probably better, but online can work potentially as well.
Wow, that sounds interesting. That surely does sound interesting. Okay, wow. Well, So hold on. So let me have a recap of your biography, right? So you grew up in a somewhat wealthy family in Kuwait, Muslim probably because well it's Kuwait.
No, not wealthy, middle class like that. I know it sounds weird, but domestic servants are kind of expected as a cultural norm here in Kuwait. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Well, middle class by your standards, most likely upper class by my standards or Chris's standards.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so you grew up in a household where there was a maid. You started developing paranormal powers, and then you started doing exorcist stuff. You're living off a trust fund or some sort of a saving. And then you also encountered vigilantes who would perform all sorts of gigs, like some sort of grounded superheroes. You encountered a guy who dropped out of eighth grade and became almost a millionaire. You knew a cop who would take all sorts of drugs and who also invited you to Thailand alongside with some sort of a football, crypto stock exchanger, and a bunch of other caricatured characters. And you do exorcism online. That's quite a biography to strive for. That is insane.
And offline too, offline as well, offline.
Yeah,
Also,
offline as it goes, of course. Do you have to travel a lot to perform exorcism?
yeah, pretty much. Speaking of which, here's the screenshot. So the guy wanted me to perform exorcism.
Damn, I've been hearing stuff about you for a year now, and I just realized that you told me about it. I don't think I was meant. So I sprinkle salt around you. Yep, we have to meet. Sure, I have a ghost in my house. You have. Hi, can you come over for a little bit? Where my house? Just see if shit of that stuff keeps happening to me. Sure, do you want to come over right now or do you want to sit down day? Okay, hold on. So you could come over to this guy. So that means you existed in some sort of at least the same country, right?
Yes,
So that means is also from Kuwait. He was at least.
yes.
Why did you speak English? Aren't you supposed to speak like Kuwaitis Arabic?
Basically, it's I'm half Kuwaiti, half European, basically.
There's no way this is true. You're just taking shit up. This is not. This is not.
Nah, nah.
That you're just messing with me. You just got the Twitch spotlight. Now you're just producing the most unbelievable biography known to man. What is this? I mean, all right,
I mean,
all right. If you are half Kuwaiti, half European, what is your European lineage?
Romanian.
Romanian. So that means one of your parents, who probably grew up in the communist Romanian period under Ceausescu or something, who was probably raised Orthodox Christian, for some reason traveled to Kuwait and met their partner, met their match. So
Yep.
interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. Uh, hmm. What can I ask to kind of confirm all of that? Wait a second. It was Kuwait that was invaded by Iraq, right? Yeah, it was Kuwait.
Yeah. Basically, it was invaded by Iraq, and yeah,
Yeah.
we also
So,
got invaded by Saudi Arabia in 1920s, like that.
yeah, I
But not
know.
not 90.
That was the period when Saudi Arabia tried to consolidate the entire Arabian Peninsula, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Interesting. Wow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I see. I had a friend who was in Kuwait. Well, I mean, my friend, one of my friends was in Kuwait, I believe. Or no, it was not Kuwait. It was some other small Arab country. Well, yeah, I think it was Qatar. Yeah, I'm feeling myself down for mistaking those two. That's interesting. That's interesting. And what is your real name then?
I'm not gonna share my real name.
Share your real name. That's wise, but it's still very wild and very hard to believe. It is really hard to believe. This biography is just too hard to crack through. It's unbelievable. So, do you? I mean, how did you even find this stream? You were
I
actually
just
You're actually the first person besides me or Chris who ever chatted on this channel.
I just put the discussion tag on search.
Discretion tag?
Discussion tag.
Oh, discussion tag. Wow. But still, I must not have been the first suggestion in your feed, right? There must have been other people. Why'd you choose me?
Yeah.
How did it come that I was blessed by your presence while other streamers that were not?
I just picked randomly. That's all there is to it.
Picked randomly? Okay, interesting. Did genes not tell you to choose me or something?
Nope.
Is there a gene right beside you right now? Do you like have a gene who lives in your house?
Yeah, I do actually.
What is his name?
I'll keep that to myself for now.
Okay, yes. So you're quite literally Aladdin, right? Because you're friends with a jinn. Are you friends with that
No,
jinn?
no, I'm not Aladdin. I wouldn't say so. I'm just a regular guy, just normal guy.
Of course, a normal guy. Whereas your biography is completely out of normal. I mean, you said it yourself, right? That your life is unordinary. The life of your friends is unordinary. I don't really think you're a normal guy at this point. You're the first exorcist I've ever known.
Well, if you ever need help with supernatural stuff or spiritual stuff, just ask me.
Of course, of course. But I don't think I've really had those problems, and I pray I don't. But yeah, I think in my, I mean, in Islam, it's forbidden to believe in jinns, right? It's forbidden to believe in any metaphysical or supernatural power besides Allah, right? Besides the God.
What I what I remember is that it's not forbidden to believe in it. It's forbidden to interact with them, basically.
Really, but I don't think Quran mentions or acknowledges any sort of jinns or metaphysical powers besides Allah. I don't know about
Yeah,
hadiths though.
the ultimate authority lies within Allah, but the jinns do still exist, if I remember correctly. At least
Really?
that's what I remember.
Hold on. Jinns in Quran. Let's Google this up. Jinns in Quran. In the Quran, jinn are described as creation of fire, like humans with free will to choose between good and evil. They're separate creation from angels who are made of light and humans who are made of earth. Jinn can see humans, but humans cannot see jinn. The Quran also mentions that jinn, like humans, can be believers or disbelievers. Wow. Okay. Uh, hmm. Genies are soon pre-Islamic. Well, that's interesting. Okay. So jinns are kind of supernatural creatures. Wow. All right. Who affirm belief in the existence of jinns. The greatest percent of believers in jinns is among Muslims is in Morocco with 86%. Turkey is 6. Iraq is at 55%. So, what is the general attitude of Kuwaiti's people towards jinns? Do they believe in jinns overall or not?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, interesting. Do your parents believe in them?
I'm not sure.
Ah, all right, interesting. Wow. So, like, do you kind of have to fight with them? Have you had any sort of, physical contact with those dwellers, spiritual dwellers?
Do you mean fight with the spirits, or
Yeah, like, have they ever punched you and you felt it actually?
I got strangled by one almost? Still, I got strangled, but I fought them off.
Damn. Were you alone at that time?
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
So why did they try to strangle you? I thought you were kind of cool with them.
Depends on who I'm cool with. Depends on who the spirits are, based.
So do you have like an ally, like your most reliable jinn that you're friends with, that you always call on to help you fight other jinns? Is that even a thing?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, basically.
Interesting. So, hypothetically, if you, an exorcist, encountered a different exorcist who was hostile towards you, he would be able to call on a jinn to fight you or to physically affect you, and you would be able to call in your jinn, who is an ally, and you would have a jinn fight between the two exorcists, right?
A wizard duel, baby. Yeah.
Yeah. So pretty much like a Pokemon battle, but instead of gyms, you have Pokemons. I mean, instead of Pokemons, you have genes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that's very cool. Uh, yeah, I'm discovering something new today. I've never had this before. That's very big revelation for me. So how much do you charge? Do you do this for free just to make this world better, or do you charge your money?
I take donations, basically.
Donations? Wow. So
Yeah, yeah.
donations from Iraqi people? I mean from Kuwaiti people?
Yeah. I don't charge money, but I'll accept money if they want to give it.
Okay, interesting. Wow. All right. That makes sense. That makes probably makes sense. Yeah. Huh. Wow. That's quite interesting. So, do you know what we're doing here? At least I'm doing. Chris just moderates. What?
Programming, right? Programming.
Yeah, I'm programming a website. I wish I could show you the website. Well, you can actually visit the website. It's just put on maintenance. Hold on. BranchOf.Art. Yes, this is the maintenance page. The website is under maintenance to fix important technical issues. But it was online, like, it was functioning 10 days ago. It looked like this. It's in the... Yeah, so it looked like this. Yeah, hold on. It's just what I'm showing right now is the local development version. For some reason, oh yeah, right. I turned off some applications. Of course, that makes sense. But it actually otherwise looks pretty well polished. It's just that I turned off some of the features while deploying it. It will be operating today, and this website is not just any website. This is a website where you can mutate each other's art. Yeah, I wish I could show you because with no working version, with no version operating, it's really hard to describe it. But you should definitely check it out. You don't have to be an artist to do anything. You can just create memes together with other people and mutate them together.
Sounds really fun.
It
Sounds
is.
really fun.
It is. It is very fun. It's pretty much like you create whatever you want on your computer, a video, a song, an image. You upload it to you either upload it or share a YouTube link or a SoundCloud link to the website, and then you supply people with the source files like Photoshop files, Adobe After Effects, FL Studio for songs, and you share those files so that people can access your resources and create their own versions if they like it. And then, if they've created it, they can branch your content. And when they branch it, it essentially creates like a family hierarchy. It shows what content evolved from another content in the vertical hierarchy stuff. It looks really clean and polished. Really, it really looks cool. I just cannot show you because you caught me in the process of DevOps deployment, aka the most miserable part of programming. Damn, how I hate doing this all myself. Jesus Christ. So, is there a way you can exercise those powers, like, train yourself to be an even stronger exorcist?
Yeah, I want to see some videos of UFOs or something.
No, please, don't share those videos. I am not that. Yeah, I'm not that. I'm really scared of this stuff. I would not want to be exposed to the world of jinns and such.
No worries.
Yeah, thanks. It's really scary stuff for me, and I am afraid to anger Allah or invite something into my life. So far, my life has been very deterministic, very skeptical. It's just been me, my struggles, no outside powers. At least I think so. The only really thing that I feel in my life is Allah, but that's it. Namespace, merged microservices. Yep.
You live in Kazakhstan, right?
Yeah, I do.
Have you heard of that bodybuilder who married a sex robot in Kazakhstan?
I've heard of this. I heard of this. It happened several years ago, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about this bodybuilder, but he was not. Well, I mean, I don't discriminate. No one does in Kazakhstan, but he was not also ethnically Kazakh. He was ethnically Russian. from what I gathered. But that was ridiculous. I wonder where he is. I believe he might have even been from my city, but I'm not sure about that.
That means you could meet him potentially.
Yeah, of course, and have a three-way with his sex robot wife. Absolutely, that's what why I'm developing the website, to become famous and rich, so that I can meet the guy and steal his wife. Wouldn't that be a dream?
Yeah. Do it. Do it.
I will, I will. You just watch me, alright? You just watch me. I'll show you what true groove game looks like. But no, for that, I'll first need to get rich, and for that, I would first need to develop my website. S3 bucket. And my website takes up most of my time. Nodes microservice. Okay, here goes merged microservices. God damn it. The most fucking painful, miserable job out there, programming. I pity anyone who chooses this as their professional life, as their professional path. No wonder all of them are so soaked out of life, because this shit sucks. MongoDB, you're right. Just in those 6 months, in those last 6 months, the stuff I learned to make it all possible, it is so stupid, it's so depressing. Miserable, really. Really miserable. It's cool making up ideas, designing stuff, but it's never cool actually implementing it. Alright, I think it's updated now. Create revision. Revision is created now. All we gotta do is update the cluster. Oh god, one of these days I'm gonna become rich and I'll afford myself real decent programmers and not have to do any of the stupid coding stuff. Yeah, one can only dream. So, do you...
What about these jobs?
What?
I was saying, what about these jobs and images as a meme?
What do you mean? What jobs?
Oh, I said that image. I said the meme
Top
image.
10 jobs
Images.
kids want. John the Baptist groupie, Valentinian pleroma diagrammer, Arab manuscript illuminator, one Syriac poet theologian, Hermetic alchemist, Qatar perfect member, astrologer, proto-orthodox. What? Proto-orthodox heresiologist, Kabbalistic golem sculptor, Alphite snake handler. I feel like it's been just a Google translated. It was a Google translated Iraqi niche astrology esoteric meme or something. That's what I feel like it was. Yeah, it's just a lineup of all sorts of different esoteric Arabic jobs, I feel like. Jesus.
Yeah, so why not join? So join esoteric jobs and you'll have fun. It'll never be boring. I assure you.
Well, first of all, people in Kazakhstan are very skeptical of this thing, so it will not really fly with them. Second of all, I'm afraid, well, the thing is, I need a lot of wealth in this life to make my ambitions possible. A lot of wealth. And for that, if I want to have a lot of wealth, I will need to, well, what? I will need to... Shit. I will need to create something like a website. Well, I'm practically halfway there. I've already created a website. Now I just need to get it popular. Well, yeah, and also before that I need to fuck up just hard enough with those stupid deployment bullshits, I guess. ECS, where the fuck was it? Oh god. Oh god. Target group instances.
Chris, you there?
See what?
I was saying, I was asking if Chris was there, the other guy in the chat.
I don't think Chris is even here. He might have fallen asleep. And he muted himself. So he might not even be here, unfortunately. Chris, you here? No, I don't think he is. What? Chris? What the hell is this voice, Chris? Are you using some sort of an AI? Well,
Maybe he's possessed.
he's possessed? Why would he be possessed?
As a joke, as a joke. Maybe he's been possessed, you know?
Well, yeah, right. Like, the jinns that you're enemies with are trying to get you through random people on Discord. Yeah, you gotta. Wait, hold on. So, if you're an occultist, does that mean you're a Muslim? Still?
Nah.
So, you're not a Muslim, but in what way? Like, do you not believe Allah exists, or you just don't recognize His authority?
I believe in all the religions, basically. I just walk on my own, if that makes sense.
But you do believe in God, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Just want to clear it out. I wouldn't have problems with you otherwise. Like, even if you're an atheist or, I don't know, someone else, a Buddhist. Oh, a Buddhist. But I would not have problems with you if you were anything other.
Yeah, no worries. But like I said, I do believe in, like, a source, God, creator, whatever you want to call him, you know?
Yeah, like this, Abrahamic sort of concentration of power, metaphysical force. Load balancer. Damn. Alright. Alright, let's just copy all those stupid settings. What settings do I pick for the target group? That's the way I did this the previous time. ECS tasks are not EC2 instances, they have dynamic IPs inside the VP. Now to target the INS Elastic Network Interface, choose IP addresses. Alright. Target group name, API, gateway, monolith, or something. Yeah, monolith. Protocol, HTTP, 80. Wait, what? What is the protocol of my other target group? Okay, gateway, target, port, HTTP. Can I not choose the same as with my regular API gateway?
I got a question for you. It's kind of a weird question. It's okay if I say it?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Would you date a girl who financially dominates you?
Who financially donates to you?
Would you date a girl who financially dominates you?
Yeah, of course. I mean, if we match, listen, what do you mean by dominates? Like, she forces her financial help on you, or she kind of gestures her financial state in a way that undermines you as a person? Because I wouldn't mind dating a rich woman, a woman who is more accomplished than me, but I would probably have problems if she always kind of, acted toxic about it in some, inconstructive way. If you get what I'm saying.
Basically she takes control of your finances.
Oh, no, no. Well, it depends. There are all sorts of things, but probably not. There is no rule of thumb in life, right? Some things need
Anything is
to.
possible.
Yeah, anything is possible. Some things. No situation can always be configured through some sort of universal formula. There is always intuition, there is always specific circumstances, so you can't really do this stuff that way. But, overall, I would not want to. Because I
Ever
think
been
I'm.
homeless?
No, I'm not homeless. I'm not homeless, thank God. I got very
No,
caring.
no. Have you ever been homeless?
No,
Like not now.
never. But I am so poor that I feel like I'm just a homeless man with a home. That's what I would describe myself best as. PI, target. Target.
I've been homeless twice before. At
You've,
least twice.
you've been homeless twice? That's kind of weird. Coming off. Coming off. Were you like kicked out of your home by your parents or something?
Something like that. But I survived and stuff like that. It was pretty awesome. One of the most freedom times of my life.
Hmm, interesting. So, okay, but how did you survive? How did you survive? Wait, are you dating a girl who financially dominates you?
No, no.
Are you in a position where you can make such choice?
What do you mean?
I mean, you said you're asking this question. Kind of sounds like almost like you're asking some sort of a Jesus.
Oh yeah, no, but I'm not in a position where that's readily available to me.
Hmm.
Although I was in a position before like that in
Hmm.
high school.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on. I do have it. Maybe I could just reconfigure it for this new definition. I'm not saying how would I do that? I do that. VPC, select VPC protocol version, health check settings, protocol or custom health status if your app exposes one. What was the health check? Hold on. What should I write in my health check? Health check if my health check command of the Spring Boot something of the Dockerized Docker. I fucking hate DevOpsing. Dockerized Spring Boot app is. Where the fuck was this?
Would you go on a road trip with me?
On a road trip with you? I don't know. I don't even go on road trips with some of my close friends because I'm not I'm not in a period of my life where I can actually exercise my freedom. I have to work a lot to sustain myself and my family, so I need to work a lot on things like the website to have a shot at life, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get you, I get you.
I get you. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah. Don't you love me like I love you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Jesus, this stupid song. Why the hell am I singing? Elastic container service. Health check. Because. Ah, god damn it. Yes, you can only if your new are listening on the same port as the. The existing target group is using IP address, the target type, not instances. Use your existing target group for this new reconfigure. Check the port towards traffic in this case. Check the target type is IP addresses, not instances. IP address, yes. In your new ACS service definition, ensure the containers port mappings on the task map, the container port, your apps update the ACS. Service to use the existing target group in the load balancing settings. Shit.
What do you think about convincing a group of random strangers to come with you to a adventure around the Middle East, just preaching and so on?
So essentially, you're just asking people to join your ritualistic activity or some sort of a journey, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, as long as you don't do anything destructive, I guess if it works for you. But out of moral thing, you must tell them everything beforehand on what this is about, what you're planning to do, and a bunch of other stuff. Because, hold on, what? I am not seeing load balancing settings in my service update interface. Because, I mean, you need to let them know everything in advance. What you're going to do, what you're doing it for, who you are. Because you can't just, trick people into doing stuff they are unaware of, right?
Yep.
This is only says source create. Once the source is created, the ECS console does not let you change the load balancer setup via the app. This screen only shows. God damn it. Fucking great. Absolutely. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Create. I'll create one.
What if I told you I convinced 12 to 14 strangers to come with me on this road trip?
Okay. What did you do? Have you already conducted this trip?
Nope, we're still planning it.
Do they know what you're planning to do there?
Yes.
Okay, well then, I mean, I don't really see how it's anything bad. Does it involve killing? Does it involve raping or anything illegal or criminal? I mean, except of course taking drugs. I don't think it's that bad.
Nope, doesn't involve that.
Alright, well, I mean, if it doesn't involve harming anyone or hurting anyone, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Just involves us going around preaching, getting people to join us, and what else? Going on adventures, yeah.
Well, just make sure that you don't. I mean, you don't want to start a cult where people eventually just kill each other, right? Like one of those cults where people commit suicides.
Nah, you don't want that.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm pretty sure as long as your religion is harmless, I don't think there are any restrictions. I don't think there should be any restrictions to practicing it. At least legally. Services, services API, definition service, update service, 2 API Fargate desired tasks. Latest Fargate turn on health check grace period and deployment options. Deployment, networking, VPC US East, networking US East, choose subnets, but not public ones, only private, yup, API gateway, API gateway, no, it's not public IP. Auto assign a public IP to the task service connect, load balancing, use load balancing, application load balancer, network load balancer. Okay, yeah. We need to create a load balancer now. Fuck. So, what are you planning to do there?
Make connections, preach about the ritualistic stuff, and go on adventures. See if anybody wants is gonna give us any quests like RPGs.
Interesting. So, you are having a very chill time. Wait, so you are going to have quests and RPGs that also involve real djinns, right?
Well, basically, we're gonna like preach about our ritualistic stuff, and we're gonna see if anybody needs any help with supernatural stuff, and we're gonna make connections and stuff like that.
Interesting. That's interesting. So it's like Dungeons and Dragons, but for real, djinn seekers. That's interesting.
Life is a game.
It really is. It really is. Well, at least it seems to be a game sometimes. Create application.
I gotta be going. Take care, y'all.
Yeah, see ya. You're always welcome in the Discord and on the website. See ya. Gandalf.
You too, my man. You too. Have fun and take care.
Of course. Dual stack, network mapping, US East, map and pool for public, IPv4. Alright, I do need the ALB set up for this, right? If I supplied you with JSONs of my now deleted ALB, would you be able to tell me how to recreate it? Target document requires an LB. Provide cloud formation JSON or AWS Fire JSON. Previous associated. Okay, where were my JSONs? Not here. BranchOf.Art. Hey Chris, you here? Bundling front, AWS. All listeners, target groups, ALB. All right. So, what options? What do I choose? The settings to choose: name, BranchOf.Art LB, internet facing, BranchOf.Art ALB API, internet facing, IPv4, CB, subnets. What? How the fuck do I public IPv addresses? US East, US, okay. Route and internet gateway. 18 E0. Yes. Public security group. Listeners. Port HTTP. Port. Yeah. Gateway target. Target group setup. Load balancer tags optional. For now, skip WAF, CloudFront, Global Accelerator. Steps go to EC2 load, create load, application load, follow the setup. Right, well, I'm guessing this is O. Successfully create load balancer. Alright, so now provisioning. It's in the provisioning state. Ah, god damn it. Yo, Chris, you still here? Yeah, I think Chris is out. He might have fallen asleep again. Okay, let's see. Did it create my load balancer? Hold on, I need to go see the Mr. Toilet. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Chris, you here? Chris? A bunch of vulnerable information, I'm afraid. Alright, update service. No, create service. Create, use an existing load balancer. Create new listener. Port. Target group. Use an existing listener. HTTP 80. Existing API gateway target. Gateway target, role path, actuator health check, volume. Did we use any service discovery here? No, I don't think we did. Yep. Jeez. Service auto scaling, use 1, 3. CPU. Yep. 70, 80. No, 70, 60, 180. 180, 180. API gateway. Alright, let's decrease the amount of desired tasks to 0. Update. Alright, I think create now. Okay, so the backend API stuff has been taken care of. Now it's just the front end that needs to be uploaded. For that, we will be needing our parcel. So target BranchOf.Art tasks deactivating. Great. Okay, BranchOf.Art API prototypes demo 5 front end microservice. It is in the demo 5, right? Yeah, front end microservice. Now source main Java microservice. No, wait. You put it. No, wait. Resources. Static. Okay, now. Where was it? Bundler. BranchOf.Art. Bundling front. Okay. Let's copy all those into here. Replace the files in the destination. Okay. Yeah, let's also delete the dist folder. Now, what did I want to do now? Oh yeah, I also needed to copy all the templates Where was it? Source, I believe it was called. Source templates. Delete. Now let's insert those. Okay, now wait a second, let's see whether or not our 3 minutes ago definition API tasks deprovisioning. What the hell's going on there? Error creating bin with name server clients injection of auto-wire dependencies failed. Oh well, that's probably because shit. Task definitions merged. Create new revision. That's because we did not supply any environmental value for subscription microservice. Even though it's not used, it needs to have a value. Service URI. Wait, what was the? Let's make up some bullshit value. Well, we can just use this one. I don't think it will hurt it. Create. Okay, clusters, services, API merged, update service, latest, yep, update. Okay, so Parcel. What were the stupid Parcel commands? Parcel. EAWS, S3 bucket, Mongo how to, npm deinstall, source. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's open the terminal and then run this command. Except filters of constant.js from cannot load file constants.js. Huh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Register constants.js. But it is here. That's kind of weird. Oh yeah, by the way, we need to supply the prod files here. Templates, target, BranchOf.Art, prod documents, empty path. I think empty path is there. Site under maintenance, constants, replace, API constants, place. Alright, now it should work, I guess. Build failed? Why? Cannot load file? That's bullshit. New note. Running. Well, at least it's running now. So, yep. It's working. Now we just need to wait for the health check, for the final health check to be sure it's okay. Alright, so what is the point? What's going on here? Well, you crack the song now, buddy. 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 Let's see, last east. Hello. Bucket. What if we do this? I don't know. I don't think it will solve anything, but yeah. Alright. Where did we have our Purcell chat? Previous setup, YouTube last spring for some reason low. PV, lambda, prefix, comic speech bot, got auth set, course, webpack side bundle, constant front end bundler. Perhaps this? I have no clue. But is there where I can use under tabs? Read CSS as built. C by arc, remove phishing flag. Webpack static site bundle. White and PM install white. Nope, it's not it. This is not the one. Active promises, custom course, VPC MongoDB URI conversion. By our domain alternatives, remove comics, prefix, HTML file names, and oh yeah, right, this one. Okay. When you see Versa treats those as entry points during the build process, if you're like access is relative to the HTML file's location. HTML file likely contains you crack the song now, buddy. You crack this. That's so weird because it would not work this way. Constant source instead of all my static files are I feel like there was a different command that for some reason I'm not remembering. This dear all my static files are located at what was the name of it? Bundling front folder. It worked this way this whole time, yet now it doesn't seem to work. Just some constants. before firmly inferred. This resolution strength, especially if you're using older Percel now. Percel version tighten resolution rules. That means to fix it, use excellent. Fix, give me a command that would fix it without tinkering anything in files, even their locations. Add custom module resolution, command to run, and also node path. We can leverage the node environment variable which personalizes in terms of how to look for moves in the project's root. What if I use Windows CMD instead? What if this works way better this way? What if it works for, hold on, CD, BranchOf.Art. What the fuck? What is the BranchOf.Art? Yes, BranchOf.Art. CD bundling front. Cancel. Build failed. Well, that's bullshit. You would work previously. Option public URL argument missing. The path prefix for absolute URLs. Alright. Branch of art bundling front. How about that? Templates register. Jesus, what the fuck? Public URL. Alright. Alright. Let's try this command. I don't know how it's gonna work, but let's try to make it work. Source. V2's module is over. To the HTML file path. Sorry, before like because you were without changing your files. Add symlink. Project root is create symlink inside. Aliases. This is bullshit. I'm not doing that. Are you kidding me? Constants.js. Actually, let's remove it entirely. I think it's how it was, right? Wait. User normalize. Yep. Templates. Alright, let's try it. Okay, seems to work. Right. Bundling front. Dist. Okay, now we just have to copy all this over to our S3 bucket, right? Branch of art. Wait, hold on, let's check our API. Yep, everything seems to be steady. All right. Site under maintenance, BranchOf.Art front end. Yeah, upload. Nope. I need to start charging up my phone. Completely forgot about that. Jesus Christ, my phone. In the meantime, we must also reset our Lambda functions responsible for rerouting users to our HTML documents based on their code. Version 12, I believe, is the version we need, right? Yes, the version 12. Alright, where was our cloud front? Oh shit, I closed it. Close tabs to the right. Cloud front. Branch of art. Behaviors. Edit. 12. Save changes. Now invalidations. Okay. Well, it will probably need some time to kick in, right? I'm not sure. Let's check it. Alright, well, yeah, let's actually invalidate some of the stuff here. Create invalid, no, wait, we already had some really good invalidations created for us. Invalidation is pretty much a process whereby you clear your stuff of cache so that the HTML files get, updated. Because they're cached, CloudFront just kind of works with the older versions of things you set it to work with. Alright, I think it will take some time to apply the updates. Behaviors, let's just check on the behavior again, edit. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, right, of course. Invalidation. Object paths. Nope. Did my invalidation include the empty file? I don't think it did, right? But then again, it shouldn't really be the case. Okay, great. So, it works now. At least. From origin, and the requested resource. Failed to fetch. Okay. Course policy, no access control while origin header is present on the requested. What if we go to our doesn't pass X, no access control while origin header is present on the requested resource. Wow. Let's check our API task definition. It should have I do think it should have front end URL there, right? Yeah, BranchOf.Art is whitelisted. Then it's kind of weird. It really is weird then. Clusters, let's see what BranchOf.Art API says about this. Oh. Well, that's funny, it doesn't say anything. API post, get post from failed, bad gateway. Okay, alright, so Java code. Cost impact. No, wait a second. It's supposed to be here. No. Prefix. I'll be reinstatement. Okay. Even though the API is up and is supposed to allow course from the branch of art. We should healthy target in the ECS service, likely cause registering as health in the target group. The LB health checks might be failing. No, sure, so may not be running correctly on the expect port inside the container. Really? Well, let's. Okay. API gateway target. Nope. Yeah, leave this. God damn it. Task definitions. This is bullshit again. Configuration and networking. Not reachable, protocol port. Add a listener. Okay, that's just stupid. 79. Oh wait, cancel. Yeah, leave. Edit listener. 79. Load balancer is listening for connections. Okay, here's what it shows. ALB listener tab. Oh shit, I applied it to the wrong chat, but okay, ALB listener tab. This task are tasks running. Yeah, the tasks are running. They're running alright. Very healthy. In target groups, target step, are your ECS tasks showing as healthy? Target groups, targets. There is a reason people are paid to do this job, because this job is bullshit. LV target groups. Targets, healthy. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to app listens on the target group to port. Target group port. Check path, health checkpoint confirms or changes on generation. It's needed. It's forwarding request on to the target group. Your app listens on based on earlier course health check config. What? Not 8079, but it listens on 8079. merged, create 2079. Targets are healthy in the target group. The service is showing its instances healthy too. The port in the definition is set to 8079. Where the hell did you pick up that 8087 from? Mappings. Check LB target group targets so they're showing us healthy. Port mismatch. Health check mismatch shall be health check extra. I'll be listening on the correct path or port. How do I check the health check path? Great news, perfect. Where did the was a mistake? Use this. Oh god, this led me okay, so it's actually step by step. Go to ECS tasks ID and the private directly. EC2 target groups API health checks view details, confirm the health check. You can see the health stat recap first. The course is likely just missing header in your Spring Boot app responses. But what? What header? What the fuck is the header? What possible header can I have wrong? BranchOf.Art. Do they have different tokens here? Application. No, they have different ones. Yeah. They have different. Subscriptions. Read mode. God damn it. Log out. I can't even log out. Jesus Christ. From origin. Okay, let's just log in. Try to log in, I guess. Application. Alright. So what was the user? Okay. Jamie Fox. Jamie. Origin has been blocked by course response to pre-flight, doesn't pass access control check, no access, doesn't requested resource. I'm gonna go insane with this bullshit. Alright. From my AWS website, is there anything I can turn on in logs to see what's wrong? The API microservice says nothing is. Wait, hold on. Target healthy. Auto-skill and load balancers. Not reachable. Manage, add listener, edit listener, target group, not fixed, server side tasks and status. Load balancer details. Application. Jesus, I don't understand this. Oh god. Alright. My AOB says my listener is not reachable, even though my target group is showing healthy, just as my cluster task does. Check LB listener configuring, go to EC2 load balancers. Listeners, ensure you have a listener configured or wait, hold on. Isn't this supposed to be, wait. Manage, edit listener. Why even HTTP? Yes, it's supposed to be, select the certificate, API BranchOf.Art. Okay, now it's supposed to work, right? Idiotic me. Alright, it's supposed to work now. Yes, it does work. Jamie Fox. This bullshit. Course policy. Nope, not this one, this one. Behaviors and validations, logging, security. It's north. Cookie logging, last modified. Groups from where you're bound. Finish some intention, ensure the list and short forwarding. Check his history security group. Networking. Edit HTTPS 443. Two security groups find security attached to ALP inbound rules must allow. Oh, probably it's because of the inbound rules, right? I remember it. Yes. Yes, of course. Of course. I remember turning them off. VPC. I remember turning off all the connections just before I deleted it. Of course. Security groups. Actions, edit inbound rules, add a rule, custom TCP, HTTPS, source, anywhere, IPv4, save rules. Okay. All right, so God damn it. Feed. I really fucking hate this job. I need to go for HTTPS or if I want secure one, right? This is the second time I'm creating an ALB. I'm actually recreating it because I had to delete the first since it was inactive and I wanted to save on costs. But I do have cloud front somehow assigned to it. Does it have anything to do with it? I don't remember anything. Secure to know we need this clarify role. Yes, that's in the point. If you previously configured to point you deleted that will be conf now point to a dead end for this would. Conf is a CDN reverse view front end app. Run the request flow might look like. So what happens when you delete and recreate the LB? Conf still has the old LB DNS in its origin settings. Your new LB has different DNS name. Check this cloud and then version name. Alright, let's do it. Origin, yep, it has a different create origin, choose origin, branch of our front end copy API, GPS, enter the origin path. Oh, you click this song now, buddy. You click this song now, buddy. Origins, edit. HTTPS only 1.2 custom header. No additional settings. Connection accounts. Okay. Create. No, wait. Oh, yeah, right. Create origin. Alright, so let's see now. Okay, it's still not working. Behaviors, if you have a behavior like forwarding to them, make sure it's properly. So you need to update it to point to your new LBS DNS. Cache or invalidation required after change to go to create invalidation. Alright then. BranchOf.Art. Delete. Versions. No. Did not exist. Okay, alright. Invalidations. Create invalidation. Create invalidation. Let's just hope it works. I'm too tired of this. when trying to delete the old one. Can I just keep it, or will it get in the way? Do I have those behaviors? Behaviors, edit, LB API, save changes. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Ah! Jesus Christ. I have headers, check if it forces like origin auth. Headers like origin. Edit origin. Edit behavior. Cache key origin request of viewer additional. Alright, great, it finally worked, thank you. Jesus Christ. Right. Now, time to log back in. Firefox. Okay, great, great. I actually wanted to subscribe to some. Oh, yeah, right. Here it is. Yeah, it's noticeably slower now, but then again, I've like merged a bunch of services together. My subscriptions. Okay, great, it works. It works. The website is back in operation and it even features new function now. Font description, security settings. The project. Messages. Although it's slow, I mean, could have been worse. Yeah, I'll probably have to work on this, work on the monolith for the whole thing. I'll need to probably make a separate version of the website which is served in the monolith. Yeah. Oh god, I can't believe this. While many programmers experience having to, you know, separate things from monolith into different microservices, I have to do the opposite. Why does it... Okay, yeah, it's... So the problem is, my website isn't that slow, it's the pictures that are slow. Or, well, I hope it gets faster over time, but yeah, this is it. Alright, well, yeah, I've done it. So the website is up and running again. I'll have to go do my own stuff now. I need to eat and then go to sleep. It was really a fun time streaming to you. Well, I want to say that, but it really wasn't, and even now the result is not that great. It still sucks that my S3 buckets load up so damn slow. Jesus. Alright, well, I'll have to do something about that. I'll dedicate the whole next week to optimizing the website to make it as fast as possible. Alright, until then, have a nice day. Thank you for appearing on the stream. Thank you, Gandalf, and goodbye.